Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Am I not gonna get this checkpoint?
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Beifahrer!
One of this checkpoint. Oh, I have one. Not quite where I want it. Am I next to the ghost though? I am. Okay, that's fine.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
Am I still recording? We live? Yeah, we're good, right?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. 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 Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie... Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. 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 Die wollen bestimmt...
I wanna land up there.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Definitely possible. I don't know if it's faster though with the time it takes to like set up the grenades. I wanna get a good clip of it so I can time it.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
Oh,
Die wollen
I think
bestimmt
we got
nicht,
one.
dass sie an Bord kommen.
No, I was so close.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie
Okay, another pretty close one.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkte
I'm supposed to come off the building right here.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah.
Dieser Tunnel führt
Alright, well, I guess I can time that and see. We'll revert right there. Okay. Anyone here to clip that, or did I land it too early for anyone to even see it? Looks cool, didn't it?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord
And let's
kommen.
compare that
Diese
to the
Brücke ist der direkteste Weg
driving.
zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yo.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur
Purple,
Brücke.
thank you.
Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
Could you also clip the most recent one I just did of the easy driving? And then I'm gonna do it one more, and I'm gonna do the hard driving. You don't think so? Oh man. Oh yeah, you might not be able to create 2 clips back to back that fast.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind
Alright, you got the
direkt unter dem
important one
Träger.
anyway.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
Alright, I'm gonna time these 3 and compare them real quick. Wait. Why isn't it... Why didn't it save that highlight? No. Sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to time this clip. Oh, you guys missed it. I was testing a launch. Now I need to download and time the clips to see how much faster it actually is. About 44 seconds. +21 plus 44. 205. Let's see. It doesn't even save any dang time. I don't think it feels bad. Yeah, it doesn't even save time. Feels bad. Looks cool. It does look cool. Alright.
Ich habe die Kampf...
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Did I hear Zoo got it? I didn't just hear it, I watched it.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
A grunt got a stick there.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Kinda rare.
Hochführen sichtbar.
Ich glaube, das wollte sich ergeben.
That was pretty fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Alta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
He just kicked a box in front of me.
War fast an Bord, als die
That's where I wanted to go.
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
This is really fast.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger.
alle feindlichen Schiffe sind unterwegs.
Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Yeah, this is
Der
really
erste
fast.
Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Why are these guys all here? This guy's really gonna troll me out of my sub 4. That should have been a sub 4. It's still fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
That ghost driving? Which
Meine
ghost driving?
Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz. Es wie Feind aussieht.
How did you guys spawn?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte haben.
Weiter geht's! Das ist nicht gut, Bruder! Dranbleiben, amigos! Vorsicht! Da ist noch einer!
That's funny, Trunks.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, I meant to start the timer. I'll get it going once this run dies, I guess. Not gonna bother with it right now.
Neuer Kontakt!
Nette Begrüßung.
You're not gonna snipe me again. I quit messing that section up. Okay. Cool. 14. Okay. Even if I didn't get in, even if I got in the correct seat, I was dead there. It's gonna die no matter what. I don't know, maybe I could have got away in time if I got in the correct seat. It's fine.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
The good news is, I think we got early cycle.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Save back some time. Get down there. Dude, what? Why am I just throwing this run? I was trying to drop down, it wouldn't drop. Man. Do I really want to reset? Don't really. If I die again, I'll reset. Get down there. I don't really want to reset. Terrible Metropolis, but whatever. The Cairo was really good. Kind of balances out. Not quite, but kind of. I'll see how Arbiter goes.
Und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Bonk my head.
Ich sehe einen.
That's not fair, man. I lunged at that guy and it lunged upward up to the top of the ramp to get me shot at. I would have lived otherwise. One's dead. Oh, I don't want to restart, but I kind of have to.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Oberhand.
I don't know. I'll keep it. I'm only gonna be like 40 seconds red or something. If I die here, I restart.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Whatever. I'm gonna keep it.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Could be a lot more green.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
Er verwendet eine Holophone an. Er muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an. Heiliges Licht!
Not bad. I don't actually need sword ammo. No, Jake. There's a barrier that makes you die. Where are the other ones? Is that everybody? 43? Or is there another one? 43. No way he's gonna outbeat our man.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Sie haben den Gebieter geschickt. Ich werde dich schon kriegen.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger, zurück zur
I
Landezone.
forgot they were mad at me.
Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel...
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
How am I already one shot off of that? That's crazy.
gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
No way. Don't ricochet me. Hello. Come on.
Wir haben die Prophetensiege gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen, das großen reicht. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbieten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist noch mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
That rocket was awfully close to hitting me. Subtantonic. Stop needlering at me. You're not gonna kill me. Oh, I just fell in. Annoying. Haven't done that in a while. It's not that much time lost. Do have to go all the way around though.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
I hate that one ghost blew up another ghost, which made the elite just stand there and shoot at me. That was fair. guys don't have to keep shooting at me.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
The purple. Yeah, I saw a Zukat record earlier. He's doing a Cartographer run now, I think. You can listen to him complain about classic physics while playing on PC.
Noch nichts von der in Ember klärt im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Yeah, he just said it like 20 minutes ago, and about an hour ago, I guess, like right before I went live. One 13:14. That might be his last record. I don't know. I don't know if he'll keep grinding. That's a really fast time. He might keep going for the 112. It's kind of insane. He's fast. Yeah, for H2A. Zeus said he doesn't plan on playing Classic ever again, and I believe him.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Oh, sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
I'm gonna lose time because of that, aren't I? Yep. I lost time because I decided to snipe those jackals for some reason. It wasn't much time, but it was a little.
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Yeah, we line up in a specific way so that we land at the right spot, Terrafans. It doesn't just magically take us there. Yo, Tuxedo with the resub, thank you.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
This is actually a pretty fast regret. We'll save time. We're gonna be back on pace after if I get a good ending here.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn uns.
A little bit risky there. No way, dog. Let me board you. What are you doing with this flight pattern, homie? Where is he? Are you really not gonna let me board you? What a weird fight. I just basically ignored the enemies because the fight isn't very fast, and I got a little lucky because I didn't get any plasma rifle guys. Whatever. I got pretty lucky spawns there. What up, Jerv? Just in time for the run that's 30 seconds behind record. It's the best place to be. They never expect you to record from here. Think I'll do H2A? Probably not. I might do Cartographer though. Zoo's doing a Cartographer run right now. But I don't really care to do H2A. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Am I slow? How did I just get mixed up? Whatever. I'm just so sloppy. Not on my groove.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Deinen Zweck, den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Shadows. Warten, die Energiequelle des Schiffs. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an.
See, I've heard people talk about wanting to run Cartographer, but I don't think anyone actually does, because ghosting sucks. Like, playing Cartographer is not better. I don't know why there was a push to make it a category recently. I mean, I don't mind it being a category. I think if people want to run it, it's cool. But it seemed like people were trying to like hype it up like it would be the next big thing. It's always going to have a smaller population than Master Chief Collection, just because it's a mod. Like, it's harder to get into a mod than it is the real game. So it's gonna be a small population to begin with. And then of the runners who do run it, like, nobody likes ghosting. Ghosting sucks. So, like, what's the point?
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
No, it's the same. I've already messed with it. I did jump real high there. Why am I turning wrong?
Weiter zum Ziel. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Yeah, it's a mod that makes it like classic. It's not exactly the same, but it's close. It lets you do ghosting, which is like the main thing. Whenever the elevator was moving upwards, when I jumped, it gave me momentum off the elevator. Same as like the scarab jump. Moving objects in this game like create their own gravity.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
I meant to pick up that carbine. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Did I get the checkpoint? I'm close, right? No, I'm not. Wow. That's crazy. The flood just bonked me off with the box. That's crazy. I tried to sword fly back, but I missed it. If I was faster, I could have got that. That would have been cool. Whatever. Don't want to restart. I screwed up my strats. I missed the carbine. I've been screwing up a lot of strats this morning, but it's also my first run of the morning, so I'm not really surprised. But I've made a surprising amount of like just tech errors this run. This run otherwise has been really good. Whatever. Keep on keeping on. Maybe I should have just ignored it, gone for the rockets, since we did get them.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
No. Okay, not the smoothest start. Can you do something, Half-Jaw? That's not exactly what I wanted either. How do you... You're not even supposed to be able to do that. Come on, get over here. I wish I had a... No one's spawning with any guns that shoot. I want to give Halfjaw a battle rifle and I want a carbine of my own. But nobody's spawning with anything. Is that everybody? Is there more? There's always more. You're still this wave, right? Okay, there's like 2 waves, I think. Okay, now that's everybody now. None of those have to die. Alright, well, there goes PB. I really lost that much time. Didn't I only die once? Or did I die twice? I only died once. How much time did that death lose? I didn't feel like that SI was that bad.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
I guess my movement wasn't very good on the first half either. I got lost, or like, hit the wrong direction a couple of times. No. That sucks. I get rocketed now. Maybe not. Not a bad QC. This is the first run boot, so not bad. I mean, it's a no reset run pretty much. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Da oben, der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
Did you try to copy the strats you've seen on stream, Jack? in this PB? Technically. It's unlikely unless I get a really good Gravemind here. Oh yeah, the timer's paused. I can finally start it now that I'm on an auto-scroller here. Get that open. You guys got half of a free speed run. Half the subathon timer going.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Oh. Worried Beth wasn't gonna make it there for a second. Okay, not a bad QZ here. What are we gonna get? Like a 40? Could have been 42, I guess. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Gold Gravemind right here. For the PB. Gold Gravemind coming up. Shows Zubert how it's done. Show the Zubert how it's done.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Just gotta get a gold Gravemind. How hard could it be?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
I wish he blew up. How did I survive that? I did not survive it, is the answer.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Chill! Why are you instant punching?
Er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Okay, well, so much for my gold Gravemind ideas. Okay. Deep breaths. Let's just restart this Gravemind. Pretend it never happened. Go again.
Boots. Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Take it from the top.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
I'm just gonna do another run. Did I choose Cairo or Armor?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
I'm actually gonna rest my hands for a second.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Give me a second to stretch. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna play a game of chess too, I think.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der Besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Merkgeschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Oh, that's not good. I'm trying to throw here. No! I threw. I was winning, and then I looked at my clock and I realized I was lost, so I just started playing like random moves. And it was not the right call. I'm not very warmed up. Don't look at the clock, just win.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
He has... Yeah. I'm in trouble. I need... I can't even do anything! Fuck! Okay, no, I can. This... Okay, I can't as much as I'd hoped. I'm in danger.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Alright, let's get back to Halo. I meant... Sorry, I'm taking a second to get going here. I'm actually ready now. We did one good run that made it to Gravemind. Let's do another run. This one will be better. Honestly, I was doing pretty good on that last run. I was just making some weird errors, too. Why does the word error, as in ERR, and error both exist? Don't they mean the same thing? To err, as in, like, pretty sure ERR means to, like, make a mistake. Are those like the same rooted word? Why do both of those words exist?
Ihr seht das doch alle, oder?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, to err on the side of caution isn't the same usage of the word err. To err is human, is the verb I mean. Erring on the side of caution means to, like, play it safe, right? That's, I think that's a different, it's like the word set. Set has, like, a bajillion definitions. You can place something down. You can have a set or a collection. I don't think err on the side of caution doesn't mean... Yeah, I know it is still a verb, but it's not the same usage. Err on the side of caution would mean, like... That doesn't mean to make a mistake on the side of caution, right? I'm just thinking out loud. Like, it's not the same word, right? I'm not crazy. Why do we have all these words that are the same? Why is this language so dumb? Also, air, as in A-I-R. And you can don airs, as in to put on airs. Is it an error to don airs? Did I err by airing out my dirty laundry while donning airs at the party? At the fair? Why do you keep dodging me? Bastard, man.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna need a history on the phrase err on the side of caution. Grok, give me it. That grunt just stuck his other grunt in the head off of the wall. It's kind of sick.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How do you kill me so fast? I just sorted you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben, ey.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Aaron?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampf... Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da ist noch einer.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen sichtbar.
Weg! Dämonen!
Not bad.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a pretty good one, Tantonic. Would have been cool if I hit that fly to come back.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
If I was a little bit
Athen, genau wie
faster
bei
and
der
expecting it, I
Malta.
could
Die Allianz
have.
muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
I would have paused. I would have had
Suchen Sie
time to
die.
think about it.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Okay, a little sloppy, but still fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Wow, he stuck me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I did react, but I was just a little too slow. I could have been faster.
Deckung! Ja,
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
aufpassen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ruhig bleiben!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus! Wir haben Gesellschaft!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich werfe eine Granate! Ich fange ihn! Deckung!
This game's impossible.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's a clip from the start of the stream. Tantonic, if you want to see another cool clip from today's stream.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Yeah, no skulls were on for that.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
With Sputnik I can launch all the way over that middle structure.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen
That's with no skulls.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gott sei Dank, Sie sind es.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Noch ein Bein.
Just die, homie. Last guy, I meant to stick him, but I threw a frag at his face instead.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Please hit the dang fly. Okay, whatever. I don't want to restart. I don't care. It's fine. It wasn't that much time lost.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Okay, I guess I'm restarting. Is it faster? Not really. If you threw the grenades from further away from the ghost, it would be faster. But that makes it way harder. But that's probably how I'm going to try to work on the setup next. If I want to try that for the Outskirts Easy IL, which I kind of do, then you would have to throw them like as you were approaching the ghost. Which is possible. It would take me a minute to find a lineup though. So basically while I'm running, I would need to jump and throw a plasma, and then change angle, and then throw a frag, and then get in the ghost and do that same launch. Oh yeah, no, it'll never be worth it for a full run. But it looks cool.
Bereit? Da kommen sie!
Pretty good, Claire.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
It's just not fair sometimes. It's still pretty fast, it's fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Oh, come on, hit the fly. It's still fine. Still fine.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, 25 Träger. Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Die Blau. Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben Ihr Feuer frei.
Why are you pushed up? I wanted my shields to come back.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Maybe we can all just stand around on the airplane like it's the subway, and they can open the doors up whenever we're over the city, and they can just push us out, and we'll just parachute down. They won't have to land, they won't have to stop, they can save a bunch of money, cram in there like sardines. That's the future of air travel. We need to be investing, see, these entrepreneurs are trying to invest in better like flight technologies and shit, but what we really need to be investing in is better parachute technologies, so we can just start kicking people out mid-flight like a taxi service. Battle bus style, exactly. Honestly, how sweet would that be though if the flight experience was like hopping in an airplane, maybe getting in a little pod and dropping out like ODST style, and just falling to your destination in a little rocket pod? We're honestly not far off from that technology being possible. If our world governments wanted to invest in that technology, they could do it for sure. Like, it's not like pure science fiction at this point. You look at them landing like that, the Bezos rocket and the SpaceX rockets, like they're like landing precision controlled rockets. When we're bringing people back down from space, and we can do it from space, we can certainly do it from 30,000 feet, which is how high airplanes go, I think. And that's like the highest they go. I don't even care if you get to the destination itself. If the pods could just drop you off at like an airport style location, like the drop pod location, who cares? That style of flight would be insane. I mean, maybe the pods include like a group of like 20 or 30 people. The pods drop you off at the pod drop off, and then you get an Uber, you get picked up, just like a normal airport. You go on your way. Honestly, this sounds like it could work. I think with 50 years of actual investment, it could be a real thing. Not that we would ever get 50 years of actual investment.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht an Medikamenten.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Das müssen wir noch ein bisschen üben. Dumpfbacke. Gut, ich treibe es raus. Okay, alle mal bereit machen.
Ja,
Den einfachen Bogen machen.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Magnus versus the world ended in a draw. Yeah, but they were cheating, so it doesn't even matter. I don't know. Once I saw a couple posts of like the most upvoted comment was a guy listing out the engine evaluation saying this move is plus 0.08, this move is plus 0.7. Like, I don't know. When those are like the top comments for the moves to play, who cares?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No way are you flying straight to me, dude.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did Zoo finish his Cartographer run? I wonder what time he ended up with. Like a 1:30? Yeah.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Es versucht uns auszuweichen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Are you alive?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Zoo got his PB, now it's time for me.
Montana, Lagebericht.
We can dream.
Explosion kam aus
We
dem
can dream.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Okay, this is pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay, still pretty fast.
Sir,
Yo, the Zoo raid. Let's go. I watched the world record. Congrats. Huge time. Are you finally free, or are you gonna keep going?
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
No way, man. The 112 is right there. It is. But that's a dang fast time. That was actually a really good Cairo right there. Kind of disappointed I just lost it. That was sub 4 pace. 111's possible? Yeah, I mean 110 is possible. That's what his sum of best are. But I mean, possible and like realistic to grind out are like different things. It's definitely possible. I mean, you're not saying anything profound when you're telling, like, the top runners what times are and are not possible. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I promise you Zuno knows what is possible.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thank you so much for the raid, Zoo. I wish I got out of Cairo on that one where you raided. That would have been a sick run. But now we go back to ghosting. If you guys are new here, this is the ghosting category. Zoo just did a cartographer run. I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't see how it ended, but this version has different tricks than Master Chief Collection, and ghosting is one of them. This isn't the exact same version as the Cartographer version. There's some slight differences, but it's mostly the same as what he just ran. Dude needs to get a sub 120 on Cartographer. Sub 120 on Cartographer would be free. It's way faster, and it's timed differently. Like, I don't think you guys realize there's like 2 minutes of loading and lag in this game. That wouldn't be timed on Cartographer. You would just save 2 minutes just because. And that's not even counting the other things that are slightly faster, like keyboard and mouse control on vehicles. Like not getting aim assist and stuff.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
I thought he was gonna hide behind that box. On the left, not on the right. Why did he switch sides? A Marine scared him off? Whatever. It's still fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Wait, I didn't pick up the sword?
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Don't worry, that only lost like a frame.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Hit the fly, dang it, man. Hit the cancel too. Oh, it's slow, but I don't want to restart. We got a bunch of viewers here from the raid. I want to keep going. I can't fly. You're not gonna kill him, man. It's fine. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Dude, he moved on me. What is that spawn? He like wiggled right out of my way. I don't want to restart. I really don't want to restart. I don't have to.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Komm hier rein, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Why are you guys making this so hard for me? That was so much harder than it needed to be. Alright, whatever. I'm not resetting.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen.
You guys should tell Zoo to do that grenade jump because it looks cooler and it's faster. He doesn't listen to us, I know. He doesn't listen to me either. Nah, he actually does. He takes I've suggested a lot of strats to him. He takes what I say into consideration pretty often. Sometimes he doesn't want to do my like minor weird suggestions, but he does try the things I say.
Ein Spartan!
Oh,
Sergeant,
here's a
ich brauche
strat
Sie auf
for
dem
the
Vogel.
Zoo viewers that I was thinking that I was messing with. Tell them to do that.
Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
No way, man. At least the checkpoint's close. I'm not restarting to that.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche.
Does crouching, so if you crouch in the middle of a sword lunge, does it prevent you from getting stuck in the ground? Or do you need to be crouching before you start the lunge?
Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Because yeah, if I could 100% reliably never get stuck in the ground, that would be cool. But if I have to crouch first to do that, then it's not going to be useful everywhere. But if just crouching in midair prevents it, then that is useful knowledge. I didn't know that. Like if you can crouch mid-lunge and prevent getting stuck in the ground every time, that would be cool.
Ich bin verletzt worden!
Yeah, I don't even necessarily mean like mid-air. I mean like standing on flat ground, but in the middle of the lunge. So on like Cairo Armory Room, for example, sometimes I want to sword one of the elites in that room, and when I sword him, I'll fall slightly into the ground, and then they'll just melee me in the head. If I could prevent getting stuck in the ground there reliably, that would be nice. That falling into the ground thing is really annoying. I hate that. I do Tarterus completely differently on Classic, though. My Tarterus strat's better than what Zoo does. He doesn't want to try my new strat, but I'm pretty sure it's faster, and I think it's more consistent, and I don't have to sword Tarterus. But if you guys stick around until I make it to Tarterus, maybe you'll get to see it. But I'm pretty convinced. I don't know. I don't think it works quite as effectively on MCC. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I think it does actually. I think Dabble or somebody said it does work on MCC. But I like my strat's pretty good. I bring 3 weapons to Tarterus. I bring 2 brute plasma rifles and a beam rifle. But you can't dual wield while you're driving the Spectre, so I don't dual wield them. I use the 3 weapons glitch so that I have 3 primary weapons. And then I instant clone Johnson a little faster than Zoo does. And then I use my triple wield to drop one of them so that I can dual wield, and then I kill Tarterus with dual wielded plasma rifles without ever having to run to the center of the room. It's a little complicated to explain, but basically I can clone Johnson quickly, have dual weapons ready, and just be melting him immediately. No, we got reinforcements. That still lived. Let's go. I'm gonna wait for health. 45. I probably should have waited for checkpoint there. I'm gonna regret this if I get sniped. No regrets. Is this a rare early cycle run? I think it might be. Pretty sure we got early cycle there. I don't want a frag. Do you have a frag for me? No. Okay. Yeah, they experimented with my old strat. I have a new strat that is still triple wielding, but different than what they did back then. My new strat's better. It disappeared? Man, I thought for sure I made it. Did I ever send you, let's see. Do I have a clip of it? No, I don't have a good clip. Alright, we go again. I thought I made early cycle there. I thought I went pretty quick. Guess I was wrong. Early cycle's harder on Classic than it is on MCC because... well, I don't do that Swordfly strat to the Wraith because it doesn't work as well. And also the Wraith controls slower because you can't do mouse and keyboard aim where you like aim really fast at the Phantom. So I lose time aiming at the Wraith to kill it after I blow up the Phantom. So I get to the Marine holdout slower after that because I have to aim at the Phantom, and then I have to aim at the Wraith, and then I have to boost towards the Marine holdout. And so you lose a little bit there. You also lose 0.4 on grenade throws. Grenades blow up 0.2 seconds faster on MCC. So you throw 2 grenades and they both take a little bit longer. That's 0.4 seconds. And the timing is really tight for early cycle. So just those like small little differences, they add up. It's way harder. I only get early cycle like 1 in like 50 runs, 1 in 100 runs maybe. I thought I made it there, but I didn't. Feels bad.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did you guys know grenades take longer to explode on this version than Master Chief Collection? Fun fact.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nimm davon!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich brauche einen Sani, glaub ich!
Gefahr kommen!
Seine Weltpunkte!
They're still not spawning. How are you guys not weak? I don't understand.
Toll, Monster! Toll!
It's fine. I don't need to restart. Keep on keeping on.
Verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist eure Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Dude. Why are you all pushed up and shooting, man? Why can't I hit my flies?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I didn't think he'd keep shooting me if I pulled out my sword, but he did. I love this game. Come on, move better. I'm not restarting. Let's move better.
Granate!
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna play like 2 games of chess to rest my fingers, because doing ghosting too much makes my hands tired. And I've already been live for 2 hours. But I'm gonna get right back into runs. I can turn on my webcam too. Alright, let's play like 2 games of chess here. Then we're gonna get into the runs. Oops. This is mate, right? I don't need to get fancy. We'll just trade everything here. Wait, that's not quite what I wanted. Okay, well I got lucky because I had mate, but I didn't see it all the way through. I wanted to play it simple, and I just made it way harder. He's bad too though. He just like, I played so dumb that he like did not expect my stupid mistake and just like left his queen hanging. Or yeah. Whatever. I won on time. Oh, hold on. What did I? Was it? Hold on. Was it just a simple mate? Was it? I didn't see the clear mate. Okay, so was this just mate? Once he went here, hold on. Here. Was this just simple mate? No. Okay, it wasn't so simple. I didn't see it, so I wanted to go here, and then I knew he would go either here or here. If he went here, then I could go here to check, but then he goes back here, and then I'm in. Okay, well, I could check, I could win that way, but then he blocks here, and then I don't have this, yeah. So, I mean, I'm not... I should have just done this. It was clearly winning, but... Honestly, the computer says that taking with the queen here is not the worst move. Actually, does it say it's the best move? It's the best move. Wait. Yeah, and that's what I did. Okay, obviously. And then it was the next move that was bad. Okay, no, it was this move that was bad. Yeah, this is where I made a dumb move here. Yeah. Alright, let's play another one. I'm in danger. Oh, what am I doing? I play good defense for like 30 moves and then I just throw it away. What am I doing? Alright, one more game. I was doing fine. I was winning, right? The whole time until I messed up and then I was winning again. I felt like I was winning that whole game. He was attacking, but... Oh no, I was losing. Okay. Oh no, is that where I messed up? No. Okay, no, I guess it was back and forth. Whatever. Did I win? Yeah, I won. He ran out of time, but I was winning on the board as well. Oops. Yeah, now you leave. You just leave? Should have done that one move earlier, you dingus. His only move is to move the king, and then I sacrifice the queen, and then he takes my queen, and then I take with the rook. He noticed that immediately and left, so I won. That's how it would play out, though. If you're curious, here's mating too. Yeah, on this move, he should have, yeah. And once he moved this, ogre. Did he ever have the opportunity to trade queens? Did I? Oh, I did give. Yeah, he probably. No, I don't think he ever had the opportunity to trade queen. Oh, there. Yeah, he did. He probably should have here. It's one of the computer moves it suggests, but the game's still about equal here. -1 means black is slightly better, but it's about equal here. And then that was a bad move, and then from here. But you don't really, like, just thematically, technically, yeah, it says taking the queen is fine here, but you don't really want to give up your queen because as black, you're doing an attack right now. Whenever you're in the middle of an attack, you don't really want to give up your attacking pieces. So the bishop here is eyeing this square. This is my weakest square right now. So as soon as the queen comes over here, now they're threatening checkmate. So what I need to do is I need to block the checkmate so that it's not here. And then what they need to do is still threaten checkmate. And then what I would do is block the checkmate again here. And then we would play it on a normal game here and the game would be equal. So this is how I think the game probably should have gone on if they were gonna, like, if they were sticking with the theme of attacking, which they were. It looked like they were going for an attack. That's why all of your pieces are aimed right here. So I think I should have been able to defend his attack, and he should have just kept attacking, and then we'd play a normal game. That's at least my mid-level understanding of how that game probably should have gone. Alright, if there's any Zoo viewers still around, here's the inspiration for today's speedruns. It says objects in mirror are closer than they appear, and then that Zoo looking out the mirror, then that's me, sprinting up in the distance. Speedrun time.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich
I
was
make
Nettes...
chess look fun. I mean, it is fun. It's... I guess it depends on what your goals are, but I've had fun playing it. How recent is that pic of me? I mean, do I not look pretty much the same?
Und Sie sagten,
It's
Sie
like
würden sich was
a
Nettes
year,
anziehen.
maybe.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay?
Maybe two. It's not that old. I don't know. I can't remember. The last few years have kind of blended together. I just find it fun to just hop online, play against a random opponent, and just move the pieces. So you can do 3-minute games and 1-minute games, and if you just go on Lichess, you can just play against someone your skill level. Make an account, you'll lose a bunch of your original games because it has to calibrate your skill level, and then once it finds your skill level, you're guaranteed to play people that are the same skill as you. So just like hop on the ladder and queue games the same way you would queue like any other like game like Overwatch or Rocket League or anything, and then just slowly get better. The rating system's really good. It gives you a number for your rating, and as you get better, the number gets bigger. I like the basically the ranked ladder aspect of chess. It's a lot of fun. I also like that it's solo queue and that there's games are instant. It never takes more than 1 second to find a game at any hour of the day. It's kind of like the old days of Halo. That's I've talked about this, was like one of the reasons I liked Halo 2 was because you could hop on at any moment and find games and like of your skill level. It would be like level 50s and level 40s and stuff. Like there was people of all skill levels online. But now Halo 2 matchmaking may be restored today, but it's not the same because it doesn't have that population. You need the population. And chess has that population. So it's really nice to just like hop on, get a game, and just instantly play an opponent that's approximately the same skill level as you.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It takes too much out of you. Yeah, I mean, especially if you sit and think for a long game, it really does take a lot out of you. Shorter games don't take much out of me, because I don't have to think that much. Oh, like, it won't even let you into games, as in, like, it's gatekeeping noobs? Did they have a problem with cheaters or something, and this is their way to prevent cheaters? Or is it just because of low population? I knew it was like basically impossible to find games without joining the Discord. Are you saying it's literally impossible without joining the Discord? Oh yeah, the game is dead. Yeah, I mean, Insignia is really cool. It's not playable because nobody plays it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I know they organize matchmaking nights on Discord, but like, what's the point? Is that really matchmaking? It's not the same. I don't know how to explain it succinctly, but it's just not the same. What even just happened? That grunt just blew to the roof. Yo, Mage, with the generous 25 again. You've been so generous recently. I really appreciate it.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
This is pretty fast. What is this spawn?
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hate that.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Erste Echelon zu
Muss mir
mir.
aber helfen,
Jetzt
dass
die
sie
Leute vor.
verstärkt
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Finden Sie die
Zweite
Bombe.
Echelon,
Gib
kümmert
Lauf.
euch um Träger.
Cortana, Ziele auslaufen. Und Feuer frei.
Wir haben gewonnen. 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger
Yo, what up, Mito?
Sir. Er hat das
It's not
Gebiet
bad.
der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
It's fine. Get another one out of Cairo.
Wird von einem ganzen Haufen
Be on our way to
Eliten
another
sich
good
etwas
run.
ausdenken müssen.
For the zoo viewers. However many of them have stuck around at this point. Probably not many. This is the trollish shit. I don't have enough ammo for this.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Ain't no way, dog. Oh, I guess I do have a checkpoint. I was gonna restart, but checkpoint's pretty good. I don't want to restart. Ugh. Just get mad at me, asshole.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen
I
Rüstung und
hate
Verstärkung
restarting
in die
right
Stadt.
now.
Die brauchen
I really don't want to.
Brandschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der...
Guess we're going back. I love the start of this game.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alright. Let's go again.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Standhaft bleiben, Männer! Wir sind im selben Team, Klugscheißer!
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I love that you dodged that. How are you dodging all of this? Are you not weak? That.
Sie sagt...
Alarm! Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Aufpassen!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Not bad. Wait, you're still alive? What are you doing still alive? I'm not restarting.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
Eine
sein.
Bombe.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord.
Serpentine.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Stop flying like this. I hate that spawn.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
I'm not very good. Oh man. Maybe one day I can be as good as you. That'd be nice.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer sein. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Probiert euch. Folgt mir.
Please fly. Ooh, almost died there. That was close.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie
My
werden
nose
sich
is
was
itchy.
ausdenken
My
müssen.
beard is like scratching my nose. Ain't no way you're gonna kill me. Whew, thought I died to him for a second. Alright, Icarus, let's see your 422 or faster Cairo station.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Surely you have one, right?
This up, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los! Oh.
Sergeant, ich brauche sie auf dem Vogel.
Congrats on the savings.
Meine Pelicans bringen
If you wait
Muster
even
und
longer, you get more
Verstärkung
savings.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese
I mean, practice is part of improving, but I'm definitely improving.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als
How many times have I had world record? A few times.
Ich habe
A
die
dozen or
Kampfgespräche
a
der
couple
Allianz
dozen or
analysiert.
something. I don't know.
Die sind
If you count the levels, like, I think I've had 150 or something.
Nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Ah, dem hab ich's besorgt! Weiter, weiter!
Did Griffin dethrone me? No, I still have the easy record. I have most of the IL records, and I still have the easy world record.
Ich brauche einen Sani, glaub ich! Lasst sie nicht entkommen!
If you count the full game records and armory, I think there's 30 records for Halo 2, and I have like 18 or 19 of them or something like that. So I have most of the records.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt!
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es. Nette Begrüßung.
Ralph. No, I did not get sniped right there. 54. That's annoying. It's not that much time lost. It's like 10 seconds. It's annoying.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Yeah, we gotta pump up those numbers. What's stopping it from being 100%? Up T Parks.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on. Whatever. Got there in the end. Doesn't matter. Time for the best trick in the run. Did Zoo do this in his Cartographer run? I don't imagine he did, right? Did he try it? Ain't no way. He's so no. I got the checkpoint, right? Okay. Man, I didn't think I needed to camo there. I should have. Fuck. It's fine. Keep on going. It's really not that much time more. That was a weird way to lose time. Don't kill me. Man, what a stupid way to lose so much time. It's still fine. We're gonna lose time though.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Please chill out, guys.
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter sendet eine Vorfliegen an, der muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleib! Die Flak greift uns an.
That was not too bad.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, really, you guys should just favorite my channel. Why do you guys need to go to any other channel? Just favorite MisterMonopoli, and you're good. You guys know that Zoo makes you watch him do nothing on this elevator because he's mean? He could be killing all of these Flood. Every run, he just stares at a wall instead of just simply shooting these guys. He doesn't, like, it's safe. He doesn't have to hide in the corner and make you guys stare at a wall for 3 minutes. He punishes you guys because he hates his viewers. He hates his fans. He just puts his head inside this wall and just holds forward and AFKs for 3 minutes. Can't... What is going on here? Alright. Wasn't this a lot more fun and engaging for 2.5 minutes than... He also doesn't show you this cool glitch. You can shoot through the glass. Ooh, fancy. Fun and engaging. Not really. You shut up, Yo-Yo. What do you know? Did Zoo actually just go live? He just streamed earlier. No way, dude. That was actually gonna be fast, too. What a weird melee death. Man, that was gonna be good. Ah. No. Why are you guys like this? I have to wait a whole camo cycle now. 1, 2. Where is this guy? 3. Okay, 16. Yeah, this one's dead. Feels bad. It's too much time lost. No, I have the easy record, but I haven't had the legendary record in quite some time. Trying to get it back. That run was dead. I don't care if I died there. It was already dead. We go again.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, Wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der Besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Alright. Sorry about the frequent breaks here, but my hands get tired from too much ghosting, so every time I get a full run, I'm trying to take breaks just to get back into it. I'm gonna play another couple games of chess, take a break, and then I'll do more runs. I've been streaming every day for 30-something days in a row now, and I've played for like, at minimum, 6 hours. Yesterday I played for 9 hours. So when I'm playing so much, I need to make sure I take breaks, not hurt my hands. That's not good. Do I have any way to save this? No, I gotta go here. I lose this bishop. I gotta play on time now. Am I losing more than that bishop? No, okay. Where do we go? How do we save this? Boom. Not being saved. I was lost no matter what, right? Did I have anything here? I don't think I had anything to save it. Oh, I did a draw. I had a draw right here. But I thought that was a bad move whenever he took with the bishop. So this queen move was bad. My good move was this to stop this. I could have seen that. I could have found that move. Yeah, well, I knew my bishop was under attack. Yeah, I certainly could have found that move. I don't know what I was thinking. That's a move I should have looked for. But he crushed me. Maybe should have done bishop instead. That's not good. I'm in danger. I don't have any moves to save it. My own pawn, foiled by my own, hoisted by my own petard. If this pawn wasn't here, I could block on the diagonal, at least for, and prolong the game a little, I think. But I've got nothing. Oh, what am I doing? Do I ever sack the exchange here? Probably not. Maybe. Okay, I got lucky. We take those. Oh, I didn't get lucky. Wow, I didn't even see the mate that was coming there. I thought I had time to take this. Wow. I saw it right as he played it too. Dang. I thought I had an escape square. My bishop has me blocked. That's funny. My own bishop. I'm getting owned. If my bishop wasn't here, I'd be safe and I'd be winning. That was cool. I'm getting owned. Oh, I'm fucked. I beefed this. He's gonna mess it up, I think. No, I fucked it. That is not... Man, how do I keep making these stupid mistakes? Alright, that's enough losing. I'll get back to Halo. I was winning, and then I saw it just a little too late again. Just playing too fast. Not enough thinking. Alright, let's get back to the Halo.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe seine Spur verloren. Willkommen zur
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ave Maria. Vorsicht! Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren nicht ab. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nicht zu glauben.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das war unglaublich, oder? Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Okay, bereit machen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen sichtbar.
No way did that nade actually hit me. I blame Bark.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Halo 2600 runs win. Haven't I already done one on stream?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das wird schon wieder.
I'll do one real quick, right now. I have this playable. Do I have? I don't have a scene. What are the controls? What does it say? Hit control to start the menu, control to shoot. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here's Halo 2600. Here we go. This is what we wanted, right? So first, you come up here, you get this gun, then you come down here, and you do a little warp glitch, then you come up here, And you do a little warp glitch, then you're in the final boss. Now you gotta dodge his bullets. Oh, I got. Alright, how do I reset? No. No. You guys want sound on it too? I can give you sound. So loud. Here we go. Now we've got sound. We're gonna get him. I got it. We did it. Wait, no, did we not get it? He killed us at the same time? Oh, I think we died at the same time. I don't think it counts. We did get him though, I think. But I don't think it counts, because he got us too. Oh, he got me again. Maybe we didn't get him last time. Maybe I just ran into him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop hitting me. I guess I'm shooting him from too close. I gotta be a little further away. Stop hitting me, dickhead! I just want to dodge. Go all the way across the arena, yes. He's just too accurate, man. He's just too accurate. I'm gonna get him. I scrolled a little, didn't I? It lined up now? No. Wrong way. Lined up now. I'm gonna get this. He's gonna stop shooting me. Leave me alone. Oh, he bonked me, didn't he? Yeah, we almost got him. You only have to hit him 3 times, and he moves faster. I hit him twice there, I'm pretty sure. And got bonked before I could get him a 3rd. The problem is, you can't shoot a second bullet until the first bullet blows up. But you can shoot fast if you're next to him. So I need to shoot fast and get him before he gets me. That's the plan. That was close. That was almost fast. Get out of my way, tree. I'm trying to speedrun here. Come on. He's just so mean. I guess maybe I need to just dodge the first and then try to spam him. Oh, come on. He's so fast. How did I just shoot backwards there? I couldn't shoot forwards because my bullet was still on the screen facing backwards. I might have had him there. Might have had enough time. I will get you. What do you guys think? Should we grind for this world record? No. Get away from me. Stop. No, that was as close as we've been. Oh, why can't I kill this guy, man? He's just better than me. I refuse to slow down and take it slow. I guess I want him to shoot down first at me and then go up at him. I don't know. We got it. We did it. Wait. Wait. It didn't count. We still died? That's bullshit. We did get him though. get this rat. We're gonna get this rat. What's the reset button under on this? Does it say? I don't know what the reset button is. Oh, it's barely too close. That was gonna be really fast too. Why are you shooting me so quick? I'm not stopping until I complete this game, by the way. He's just so accurate. I don't move fast enough. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to make him bait and shoot down, but I'm there at like a different cycle every time, so it's different. So I want to do, that was basically what I wanted, it's right there. Where have I gone? I'm looping the worlds, man. I'm looping the worlds. I move so slow. It's impossible to dodge him, man. By the way, there are speed boosts and armor upgrades and gun upgrades in this game. So you're supposed to have like better stuff when you get to the final boss. You're supposed to move faster. Which, this is the final boss. I'm teleporting there through the walls. You're a rat. He's just so fast. Oh god, did I break it? Did I refresh it too many times? I feel like there's probably a refresh button on. Where can I... Is there not an emulator? Why is there not a controls option? I don't know. We did it and we didn't die this time. We've done it. We did it. We got the red background. We beat the game. Huzzah. What an accomplishment. I didn't read chat that entire time.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, that wasn't world record. That's not even my PB. I've done it smoothly without major mistakes, and there's actually a speedrun leaderboard for it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jemals wieder Fußball ruhig bleiben.
Dies ist keine Übung.
That was really fast.
Das ist keine Übung.
Sie kommen, amigos. Du nimmst mir die Worte aus dem Mund. Nein,
Hochtüren dicht machen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Maybe at the end of the stream I will go for improved time on Halo 2600.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
schauen Sie sich das mal an.
Honestly, that game's kind of sick.
Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Den haben sie mit
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Wow, man. Why are they just continuously shooting at me?
Alarm.
Chill out.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine So, ich kann Feind in Sicht. Ich habe es getötet.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How am I still being shot at by these little fuckers? Not bad. Oh, there's still more. Still not bad. I didn't see that guy at first. It's just T-Rex movement me. If he doesn't move, if he stays very still, Monopoly won't get me.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
The 2-key resets, thank you.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Was there a controls menu I wasn't able to find?
Wir sind am Ball.
I was looking for it.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Yeah, this guy's just gonna hide down here.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Chief muss
Ist
mir
auf die
aber
Kreuzer
helfen.
vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Chief, zweite Echelon Sie die Bombe. Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben Terransiegler aussuchen und Feuer
10
fahren.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Oh, come on. Toss the dang gun. And then don't pick up the plasma pistol anyway.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe
I only have
hat einen
11
ganzen
ammo,
Haufen
too.
Leben bewacht. Sie
Sucks.
werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That guy did an instant pull. I might have had a chance there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't think that's a word, Shadow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That stuff, that would have been pretty good. Slow anyway.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Are you playing it right now, Motion Sickness? Or were you playing it?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's hard. Yeah, it is kind of hard.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
This trick sucks.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
How long have I been live? 4 hours? It's time to get a world record. Right here. No more dilly-dally, no more messing around. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Today, Zoo goes down. We snap the boy's neck. We put him out of his misery. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's just gonna continue to whip us around.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on. Come on.
Unterwegs.
Come on.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal ansehen? Sag gute Nacht. Komm doch und hol mich.
I hate this game right now, man. I'm losing
Sie
it.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
I think the real question you gotta ask yourself, Dumb River, is do vampires exist in the Marvel Universe? Does Blade exist in the Marvel Universe? I've never seen any Marvel movies, and at this point I feel like it's too late for me to care. If Blade is a Marvel movie, I guess I have seen a Marvel movie, because I saw Blade 1, 2, and 3. But, I mean, I saw some of the old Spider-Man movies. I never watched anything since, like, Iron Man. I never watched, like, any of that whole superhero stint.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Honestly, I don't feel like I've missed much. I'm pretty behind on modern media in terms of movies and television. And maybe some of the stuff I wish I would have watched sooner, like Breaking Bad maybe, or like The Walking Dead when it was popular, or Game of Thrones when it was popular. But I have no regrets about missing superhero movies. Superhero movies do not seem like it's worth watching 45 movies for. I'm just gonna skip that genre.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't even know how they've made like 45 superhero movies. How many Marvel movies are there? Does anyone know? Like how many, like, including the like TV series like WandaVision and spin-offs and shit. I wonder how many hours of Marvel shit there is. I just don't know how you can make that much. I don't get how the superhero universe is that big to warrant that much stuff. At least that many movies in such a short amount of time. Like, yeah, maybe each of those characters individually deserves a movie or two, but like, to just pump them out so quick back to back is crazy to me. That guy's a troll.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I'm not watching 100 hours of superhero movies and TV series. No thank you.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
I love that spawn.
Zündkapsel.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What year did Blade Trinity come out? I saw that movie in theaters when I was probably a little too young to see that movie. I think I was in probably 4th or 5th grade. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how old I was. I remember watching Blade Trinity in theaters, though. Will you just get headshot? Wait, he didn't die? Hello? Yeah, Tantonic, but like 600 of those were in the 60s, and I don't plan on watching any of those. I started at the revival, starting with the 9th Doctor, so season 9, or maybe it wasn't season 9, the 9th Doctor. Maybe it was called season 1. I can't remember, but I've only watched 9, 10, 11, and 12. So there's 12 Doctors. There's actually like 15 Doctors now or something, but I'm only watching 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's all I plan to see. Yeah, that's what I guess I haven't seen them, so I don't have enough of opinion fireworks, but like honestly the hype is a mystery to me as well. It doesn't seem like it should be interesting. At least not to the degree that it was. Like it really died off since Endgame. Endgame felt like kind of the peak of superhero movies. But for the like 2 or 3 or 4 years before Endgame, they were making so many superhero movies, and maybe it was even like a decade. It felt like it was like a 10-year stretch where like superhero movies were just dominating everything. It was like all culture was about superhero movies. It was very weird.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Manta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Okay, not quite according to plan, but it's fine. I should have gone for the cancel instead of the fly there. It's fine. It's still pretty fast.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen euch! Folgt mir!
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Okay, should have been a little faster. Not bad though. Stated that Marvel movies aren't cinema and are more like theme parks.
Schüttel das ab, Marines!
I mean, one old man director saying that about a modern genre is pretty par for the course though, right? Old men always hate on the young hot culture. Although I do think that there is a little bit of truth to be said, that people are going to look at this era of culture and think, yeah, that was just trash culture. Similar to, like, we look back on, like, you guys remember when Jersey Shore was super popular, if you're old. Like, that was a cultural phenomena. Like, reality TV was taking off and it became trash TV. And that was just like a trash era of culture. I don't think superhero movies are quite as trashy as that, but I think they are, like, not high culture. Definitely not high culture.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung
Man,
und
how did
Verstärkung.
Jersey Shore get so popular?
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
If you guys are young, you might not remember it, but there was a time period when, like, Jersey Shore was, like, one of the most popular things on television. Like, it was all anyone talked about. It was, like, the new thing. Like, similar to how I'm talking about, like, superhero movies. Like, you know, when Avengers Endgame came out, that was the cultural hot topic. Everybody talked about it. There was a time when it was Jersey Shore. And this was a reality TV show based on, like, a group of, like, 5 people living in New Jersey going to the beach. Maybe it was more than that, but it was like just these like 20-year-olds just like fighting and partying and drinking and doing drugs and having sex and being like just trash television. It was like some of the earliest reality TV that was like just super trashy.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden! Ich hab noch einen Feind.
I guess Real World existed before that. And then what other trash TV was even before that? I don't know. Real World was never quite the nonsense as Jersey Shore though. But then after Jersey Shore was so popular, that kickstarted a whole era of like scripted trash TV, like Repo War, or what's the one where they like pretend to repo cars and like they make a whole like show out of it. Like it's that era of like reality TV just spawned like scripted drama garbage. I'm blanking on some of the popular shows from back in that era, but there was a stint where like all of like the popular new shows were just like scripted reality bullshit. It was around the same time like Discovery switched from like the Mythbusters era to the, I don't know if Pawn Stars ever actually aired on Discovery, but to the Pawn Stars era. It was like, it was the switch from like scientific to drama. Oh yeah, MTV had a lot of those, like, dating shows and random reality trash. Andy Milonakis. Okay, Andy Milonakis was unique. It was surrealist. Yes, it was trash, but it was surrealist in a, like, at least an artsy way. I'm not arguing that it was high culture, but it was a different form of art. I don't think it's the same bucket. I think it's different.
Nette Begrüßung.
Andy Milonakis wasn't quite like reality TV, although it sort of was. It was more like comedy sketches. It was intended to be funny, not drama. Although it had some weird drama and weird content, it was comedy.
Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
It's really close to early cycle. Do I risk it?
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
We risked it. Am I gonna regret that? Maybe. Yo, Vinny, thank you. Always good to see you. I might regret this. We might be going back to Cairo Station right now. We'll find out. This will be the second time I've lost a run to Scarab deload if I do. Man, that's twice today. That's really frustrating. I gotta stop. But it was so close. It was like right on the cutoff. Man, that's frustrating. Yeah, we know why it happens. It's the scarab. It's a timing thing. I was right on the edge of the timing window. There's basically a 10-second timing window that if you're within that, the scarab will disappear. You can either go faster or slower. And so my options were either to wait like 9.5 seconds or just be like half a second faster. I thought I was right on the edge. I thought I was fast enough, but I wasn't.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yeah, developers don't program glitches into the game. The game, that's a soft lock. The game crashes when that happens, like, or it freezes. So basically what happens, the reason it happens is whenever you first enter the area on Metropolis, the second half after the tunnels, there's a scarab that walks above the map. You see it like whenever I drive under the Wraith section that the Wraith almost hits me or flips me. There's a like right before the waterfall, there's that scarab that walks right above you. So that scarab walks around the corner and then disappears, right? If you go really fast, like you do in a speedrun, then you spawn in a second scarab before that first one disappears. And that second scarab is actually the same scripts as the first scarab. So whenever it tries to delete the first scarab, it deletes the second scarab too. It's basically just overlap. It's actually not even a different scarab. They're the same exact vehicle. It teleports from one spot to another. There's never two scarabs on the map at the same time. I look at the timer to tell how early or late I am. The moment I exit the tunnels, I glance at the timer. It was 1:42 on that run. It was just turning into 1:43. I was right on the cutoff of the second barrier. So the moment that I spawn in that scarab, if I'm within 1 minute and 12 seconds, if I'm faster than that, whenever I get to the top of the stairs, that's when I know I got early cycle. If I didn't get there in 1 minute and 12 seconds, then I have to wait until 1 minute and 20 seconds, and then I can go. So it would have been from 1:42, it would have been to 2:02. Or wait, no, not 02, 54. So 2:02 would have been the late cycle, if I wanted to go late cycle. If I wanted early cycle, I needed to get to the top of the stairs before 1:54. And I got there like right at the crossover, basically.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir. Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger.
Okay, this is pretty fast.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Had a chance at sub 4 if the bomb room was better, but 409 is still really good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
We're glorping.
Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Oh, thank you again, Vinny. I missed the bonus gifted. I appreciate it. You're supposed to enrage. Dude,
Sergeant, ich brauch
what is
Sie auf dem
happening?
Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
What the hell just happened?
Die brauchen taugliche Geleiter.
That's just insane. I maybe could have kept it because of the checkpoint. But what the hell just happened?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Thoughts on Zoo talking shit? I mean, he's got the record. He can talk that shit. Oh, game audio does have a slight echo. I'll fix it. Give me a second.
Kann sich das mal einer... Deckung! Ich folge Ihnen! Da ist noch einer!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me fix that. Boop. Alright. That should be better.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, Tantonic, I'm really glad you said you went back and watched it instead of just asking me to explain it again. It's crazy to me sometimes a streamer will talk and explain something, and then someone in chat will ask them to explain it again, and they're not trolling. Like, obviously sometimes people are trolling saying, hey, can you say that again? But sometimes people will just ask like, hey, I missed that, can you say it again? No, it's recorded on video and I'm streaming live in front of 100 and something other people. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not gonna go back and repeat it for you. It's recorded. Clip it. Scroll back in time.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Not bad.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an den...
No, the instant mode.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffen geöffnet.
pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Still pretty good. Got a little trolled there, but it's fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. And I bombed. Am I gonna die here? There ain't no way I die here, right?
Im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
And it's a little slow because of that section, but I'm still alive. It was really fast before that. It's acceptable.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Oh, come on, man. Dude. This is not fair. They just kept dodging from point blank. Why did they dodge so many?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, Fenton, thank you.
An alle, besetzt
I don't dream about Halo at all. I'm pretty sure there's some phenomena where people don't dream about like anything on screens, right? Like, people will have phones in their dream or TVs in their dream, but do you ever actually watch the television in your dream? Have you ever watched TV in your dream? I'm pretty sure I read that most people, if they try to recall like what's on a phone screen or anything, like screens in general, they don't really dream very well. I've never dreamed about Halo like even at all.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I could see having dreams about the story if you're immersed in the story of a game. I'm not playing this game as a narrative though. This isn't a story-based game. I know I am playing the story mode, but like, I don't give a shit about what's happening in the narrative. That isn't something that crosses my mind while I'm playing. It's a speedrun, it's a challenge I'm doing. So like, I don't think about the world of Halo. It's not constantly on my mind. I'm just doing a speedrun.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Gerade.
Hochführen, dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
My first run of the day made it to Gravemind. Then I've thrown away a couple runs to Metropolis now, going for early cycle when I didn't get it when I thought I did. I want to get back to Gravemind. If I don't get another run going in the next couple minutes, I'm gonna have to take a break to rest my hands. Ghosting for too long in one stretch makes my hands tired, so I'm trying to take conscious breaks. Trying to make sure I'm not hurting my hands.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen.
Alright, I am gonna play a little bit of chess. My hands are hurting a little. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute chess break or something. Play like 3 games. Give me a moment. I know a lot of you guys don't like me randomly taking breaks and stopping, but gotta protect the hands. That's bad. Oh, I beefed it in so many different ways here. That was just like the worst move I could make. That sucks. Killer Queen was fun. Alright. Play a new opponent. I think I'm just gonna give this piece right back. I'll still be up 2 pawns in this scenario, and now I'm not worried about losing. Now I'm only up 1 pawn, back to 2. We did it. We won a game of chess. We are the greatest. I want to get my knight trapped. I know I can take this. Oh, what am I doing? He's got my, okay, he didn't see it. Let's go here. I'm fine. I see he has the bishop here, but let's make it complicated. I don't know what I'm doing. I for some reason didn't see this. He didn't either. Okay, but he sees this, but that's fine. We're just not gonna lose on time here, right? He's gonna be too slow. Yeah. People are so slow. Why are you so slow? You have so much time. What are you panicking about? He got me. I mean, we drew. I thought he was gonna run out of time. He picked it up. Nice. I thought I was gonna get him on the flag. When there's no pieces on the board, it's a draw. Nobody can. You can't checkmate with just kings. That's just not possible. If you guys are new at chess. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna go back to Halo after this. I should have let him try to take here. He might not have saw that my knight could move backwards. He might have hung his queen there. For blitz for winning a cheesy game, I should have tried that. Whatever. Alright, let's get back to Halo. Back to Halo. Ugh, I've been losing a lot. I was 2200 yesterday. Last night I played a little bit off stream. I got up to 2207 or something. Now I've just lost like 80 points today. Kind of crazy. But that's how it goes. You win some, you lose some. Alright, I'm gonna stretch, get some water, and then we'll get back to the Halo.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen,
Alright.
muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Focus time.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know. If I don't get a PB in the next couple days, I'm gonna have to change something up. I don't know what I need to change up though. Like, I've practiced the levels, I've practiced the sections, I've put in long streams, I've put in short streams, I've tried like 4 hours short sessions, I've tried 8-hour long sessions. I just can't get over this hump. I don't know what I need to do differently. I feel like I've been working on the problem sections too. It's not like I don't know I know where I reset a lot. Like obviously it's Cairo Station first, and then like on outskirts I can get sniped on the beach, and then I've been losing too many runs in the tunnels to the Warthog, and I've been slightly adjusting my strategies because of the tunnels. And then Metropolis, like there's the tunnels where you can get sniped, but that's just a risk you're willing to take. And then the rest of the level, I've been working on my consistency there. I guess today I reset twice to early scarab, which I shouldn't. Arbiter, we know where I reset there. I don't know. I work on my... I know where the spots are and I work on them. I just can't seem to get a good run. It's... I don't know, it's getting kind of frustrating. The gap between my PBs now. This is the longest I've ever grinded without having a new personal best. This is like by far the most I've ever had to grind. I've played almost every day since November. I mean, I've taken some breaks, but like, I've played a lot since November. And I still haven't, I've PB'd once between then and now. I think I PB'd in December, was my last PB actually. I don't know. It's getting frustrating. I mean, I was sick. I lost some weeks. Like, what really happened was I was pacing out runs every day for like a month, and then my controller broke. And then I had to get a new controller, and I had to learn the new skips, or the skips with my new controller, so I got worse at Arbiter skip. I started getting fewer runs, I started getting less practice, and so I took like 2 steps backwards just because my controller broke. And then I finally started getting back in the groove, and then I got sick, and then all that construction started happening, and then now I finally started my subathon and I'm grinding again. And I feel like I'm finally getting good runs again, but I really just wish I could get a dang PB. If my controller didn't break, I swear I'd have world record by now. It's been so long ago, a lot of you guys probably don't even remember it, but in December, I was getting like runs that was like 30 seconds green into Gravemind, like every single day. Even better, I had runs that were like a minute green into Gravemind. I had one run that was green out of Gravemind. I was green all the way until High Charity on one of my runs. I lost a world record to High Charity. I had another run that like barely lost it to Great Journey. And now I can't get back. Like, I don't know, it's frustrating that I was there and I was doing it like every day, and now I can't get back. Maybe a new controller? I mean, it's not that I need a new controller, it's that I had to get a new controller. My controller broke the one that I liked the best, and so I just had to get used to a brand new one, and it just like screwed up my whole rhythm.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I swear Zoo hacked my console. It's definitely what happened. It's not a break that I need. It's not the problem.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit! Vorsicht!
Das ist keine Übung.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on. Let's lock in here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do you think playing riskier could help? Dude, you don't understand how risky this run already is. What we're doing is the fastest strategies. So, like, it's all, like, it's as risky as it's gonna be because we're just going fast. Where do you think I'm waiting? Where do you think I'm slowing down? Where do you see me intentionally doing anything safe?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Hey!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, verdammt, es versteckt sich vor uns. Bastard!
I think speedrunners got you thinking that this game is too easy because you can die everywhere in this game. We're not taking it like anywhere safe. If we wait like for shields on any section, it's because we have to, not because we're like playing it safe.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Waterfall, yeah, you could do waterfall launch on Delta Halo to save like 2 or 3 seconds if you get a good one.
Cortana,
Yeah, that's,
Lagebericht.
you're right, that is a place where I could I mean, there are tricks I could do to save time, that's not the question, but I'm not playing safe anywhere.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
You don't really have the luxury of playing safe anywhere. If you want to get a good time, you just have to play fast.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, it is small time save needed. It's both. I need to not die, and I need to save all the small time. Obviously, I need to not have large mistakes, but I need to hit most of the small things too. It's not like, I don't know, I don't, going fast is sometimes the safest strategy. So like, if the run is deathless or whatever, which Zoot only has a handful of deaths, like all of the levels are like optimized like flawlessly. Like I have to save time everywhere. I'm not like just like nonchalantly walking around these corners or like lazily tossing these grenades. You are trying to save every single second.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The only seconds I'm choosing to pass up are things that add too much risk, like Pelican Bump and things like that. Waterfall launch on Delta Halo. things that only save like less than 10 seconds and add nothing really to the run in terms of consistency. If a strat is more than like 50% consistent or it saves any significant amount of time, it's being done. And even if it only saves like a quarter second, if it's not hard to do or if you don't like risk the run doing it, I go for like everything. Yo, Starside, thank you for the prime.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You have a challenge for me? Let's hear it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, sometimes Delta Halo's just, you get unlucky though. Like, most of the runs that I was losing to Delta Halo were to, like, getting unfortunate ghost spawns. Like, if you get 4 ghosts in the hallways, sometimes you just die. So, like, losing runs like that, like, if I lose 3 or 4 runs in a row to that happening, that's just bad luck. That just happens. The stuff I care more about is the stuffs where I'm making mistakes. But if the mistake is, like, popping up all over the place as well, then it's like, how do you address that problem? Like, I make the mistake 1 run out of 100, and then I fix the problem, and then a new 1 in 100 mistake pops up, and then I make that mistake 1 run out of 100, and then I make a new one, and then, yeah. I mean, the game's just hard. You can just make mistakes everywhere. And the better a run is, the easier it is to make mistakes. When you're a little bit nervous, your heart's beating a little bit faster, you're just a little bit more tense. Sword flying becomes a little bit more hard. Like, everything's a little bit harder if you're tense. The game already has, like, very little room for error.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hello. No, why is he not stunned? I didn't read your challenge. Oh. Oh, sorry. I maybe would have taken it more seriously. Can we... 34895, that's the start. If I get world record this run, 200 subs. For every run you lose 1 sub. If you get it at 100, okay. I see. Alright, let's restart it here. 34898 will be number 1 here. Sure, let's do it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Lock in. $34898. If you type that in chat, it'll be in your chat message history, so I can go back and check.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's So I just gotta get it in less than 200 runs and I get a few gifted subs. Alright. 34898. Alright. Time to lock in. Nice. Imagine I just first try the record now that there's a bunch of money on the line. Please be weak. So annoying, man.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
That's the secret, James. I just needed the motivation.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
We're just gonna first try gold split every level right here.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Katastrophe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Come on.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
Don't
Feuerwehrkonzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
It's fast enough.
Wie ist Ihr Status?
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
die Bombe.
aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die
Cortana,
Träger.
ziehen Sie zu Feuer. Wir haken Ihr Wort.
Zone 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich...
Not exactly according to plan,
Folgt mir.
but it worked.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I mean, I do appreciate the money
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
offers, but I'm really trying my best. I know you guys are trying to make it entertaining for yourselves as well, but as much as you try to sweeten the pot, at the end of the day, I'm still just trying my best.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, that sounds better, James.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Haken. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Route kommen.
We got him out of Cairo. I mean, I got a good Cairo. Don't know what to tell you. The stars are aligning. You put money on the line and I just lock in. Oh no. I'm broke. My survival instincts kick in. It's like, you know, a mother lifts a car off their dying child. You offer to pay my bills. I'll find Herculean strength in this video game.
Neuer Kontakt! Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Oh, come on. Have to go back to Cairo.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen. Hey, wann fängst du an zu kämpfen?
No, there's not really any time save on outskirts. Perfect outskirts can go like 8 seconds faster than that, but it's very rare. Other than that, and that by perfect I mean like nailing every slide jump to the maximum distance, getting a quick sword. So the elite spawn on the turret, he's random. You need him to quickly pull out his sword, and then you need to get like the crazy cancel all the way to the ghost. If you do all that, and then you take a riskier driving path, and then you shoot the Marine out of the Warthog, and if you do all of that, you can save like 8 seconds. But it's pretty uncommon to save all that.
paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am
No, why didn't I get the prompt? That was weird lag.
eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Alright, we're gonna not get a good level here, but it's fine. I don't need to restart.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie. Ich helfe Ihnen.
It's fine.
Als ich
Why are you guys trolling me so hard? Ugh, I'm restarting. Man, I'm tired of restarting, but I fucked that up. He wasn't supposed to chase me all the way around the corner like that. And I like got aim assisted on him when I tried to jump. I wasn't trying to jump at him at the very end there. I was trying to jump over him and land up on the top of the scarab, but the aim assist like drew my direction. Kind of annoying. Yo, thank you so much, Vinny. You've been so generous. I'm running out of ways to express thank you other than saying thank you again, but it does mean a lot. I appreciate it.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, Das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
You guys want a new Twitch emote? Noob sent me a new Twitch emote yesterday that I haven't uploaded yet. You guys want to see it? There's two different versions. You guys should tell me which one's better.
Arbiter handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht.
Let me get them.
Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
I think I probably like the diagonal one, but let me see. Okay, there's that one, and then there's... Okay.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampf.
So we did a box tier list a couple weeks ago, probably at this point. So some of you guys might remember, this is an asset from the game. This is actually like in the game. It's called Large Boulder. It's one of the boxes that you can spawn on Quarantine Zone. Which one do you think looks cooler, the flat one or the angled one? Probably the angled one, right? Alright, I'm gonna submit a new box emote right now. I can give it to both Twitch and YouTube, I think. How do I do this? Where is it? It is under... Where are you at? I know you exist somewhere. Where the hell are my badges? I don't even know where the heck I changed my setting. Viewer reward. There it is. Emote. Found it. Alright. Subscriber emote. Add. Wait. Is that not gonna work? Did Noob sent me a picture that isn't square, didn't it? This will work. Mono Boulder. Upload. Okay, now we gotta do it on YouTube. Member, we're in the memberships page, then I go to customize default perks, emoji, upload, save and publish, mono folder. Well, let's call it Boulder. Alright, well, our boxes should be live. Oh man, I just wasted one of my resets. I gotta be careful about not wasting resets. We wasted 2 resets now. Just missed the trick. Oh, and I have the large boulder on the screen. Alright, I'm just failing everywhere, man. Just lost like potentially like 20 bucks. This is worse than the casino.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe sie!
Keine Übung.
Ich habe keinen Sichtkontakt!
Das ist keine Übung.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yo, I missed the resub from Lizette. Thank you. So you guys should have a new emote on Twitch now, I think. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but I think it's funny.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
There it is. Large boulder.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, bereit machen!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show!
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Alright. I gotta get another run going here.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've got one more good run left in me on today's session. I've been live for 6 hours. I can get another run going. One more good run in me.
Granate! Seht zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine
Let me in.
Übung. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung.
Okay, ich glaube, das müssen wir noch ein bisschen üben.
Das ist keine Übung.
Verlierer.
Yeah, James is gonna start charging me. Oh, no, I misread your comment. If I reset 200 times, I owe James for every reset after. Imagine. I'd be broke. I'd be broke. I'm not even thinking about the challenge. I'm just trying to get good runs. Like I said, I'm just trying. I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying my best.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ave Maria!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, no, I get it, James. It's all in good fun.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
My left hand's starting to hurt a little. Ugh. Might not have another good run in me. My hand kind of hurts. Might be telling me to take a break.
Hey, komm schon, dir fehlt nichts.
I'll try to get one more out of Cairo, but I can't grind for much longer, I don't think.
Das ist keine Übung.
Noch ein Ouch!
Okay, I think this is probably my last one, even if it dies in the next 5 seconds. This one's my last one tonight, or today. I might come back later tonight, but I played a lot yesterday. I can't play too much again. My hands are already a little sore.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
That was really fast. What's up, sub?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
This is IL pace.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
A bit of a bonk there. Don't kill me.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
Still really fast. And we get a bad spawn. Oh, come on. I could have hit that. Oh, you're so troll, man. If I just was slightly better. If I was more warmed up, I would have had it. I think that's gotta be my last run. That was IL pace until that troll jetpack elite. If he wouldn't have spotted me, it would have been good. Or sometimes when he spots you, he'll get stuck right here, which is good. But he gave me such a tiny window to swordfly, I couldn't hit it. My hands are tired. I gotta take a break. I can't keep going tonight. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out and watching. But today was not the day, unfortunately. I'm gonna be more dedicated tomorrow, I think. I should be more focused. I've had stuff going on in real life, but tomorrow should be more focused grind. So hopefully we get some better runs. Thanks for watching. I'll be back.